Welcome everyone, welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host Brad, but don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. What is wrong with my eyes? Eyes? Hold on. Why are my eyes not tracking? Hold on. Well, as I'm proving, I'm not just Brad at Video Games. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad! Now to do some quick little troubleshooting and to find out why eyes don't no work. Oh, that's gonna be... Actually, hold on one second. I need a troubleshooting, or what is it, technical difficulty screen. Just do. It's just... with the sound of, like, fire going on in the background or something. Hold on, what? Let me bloop out of existence for a second. Okay. Sorry, I had to, one, turn on the light. See if that's causing the problem. It is not. One eye just refuses. Okay, every time... Sorry, y'all can't see what I'm seeing, but every time I, like, turn my head, one eye starts to close, and it's not the eye that it should be. It's really weird, but we're gonna try to go with it. Alright, I'm back. Hi! Seem to be blinking a little better. I think. Hold on. It's... Not really. What is happening? Why are my eyes so bad? Why is one eye so bad? Hold on a second. I'm gonna... Free shirt change. See if it's that model for some reason. That's really weird.
Oh, well, I better get my squeaks up.
Get those squeaks up. Okay. Wow, yeah, okay. Weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it seems that my, the sailboat shirt has done something to my eyes. I don't know what it means. Or why. That's very weird. Also, Jinx, you donated 200 bits. Thank you so much. Yes, today work was terrible. I didn't need to be there. I was there for like 6 hours, and I probably worked about 1, if that. So, thank you for the bits. Oh God!
inside people's heads.
Don't think about it too much.
Oh, 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 God.
Oh.
We are alive.
Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me.
Don't
What,
forget
the
to
duck?
take this thing off.
I could have sworn I saw a head.
It may have been my head.
Oh my
I don't
God.
mind either.
Unequipped.
Oh my God. Babe, don't. Wait next time. You. Don't do that again. You have to go ahead of me, because that honestly scared me. Because all I saw was your white ass face and your long hair right in front of my whole screen.
We have company.
Mini heart attack. I know. And then Insanity smiles. Thank you for the bits as well. Yoink.
Seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Oh, you fucking asshole! You look what you did. You made them come out of the woodwork.
Rich.
Oh, let me see if this will work.
She threw C4 at you. That's hilarious. All right. Well, we are going to play some Palia today. I have been grinding out some things like. Let's see. Whoops. All right. No. So, as you can see, I've got some gold. I've got a gold bar today. Or, I mean, I've gotten a gold bar. I've got Palladium bars. So I've been working on some stuff. Let's move this stuff out. I have not spent the money required to give myself more crafting areas. So I want to make some glass. So I need my glass furnace. And throw those in there. Yep. Hi, Lunatil. How are you? Let's see. Alright. I've been upping my skills. Let's bring up the list. Go over there. Fishing is at 7. Cooking is at 7. Gardening is at 5. Mining is at 9. Furniture making's at 9. Foraging's at 9. Bug catching at 8. And hunting at 9. I have learned that I can make exquisite axe, but that takes all the palladium I have right now, and I would like to get some other items. I need to get a better bow, but I need money for that. I need more money. Also, you know, hold on. I think you're ready to tackle some really exciting old recipes I found. They're based on the dragon and they're so special to me. I can't wait to show you. Cool. Did you hear Zeke raise his prices on fertilizer again? Ouch. That guy is trying to gouge farmers like us right out of business. Well, I may have found a way to stop around buying all my fertilizer from the general store. Stop by the farm and see what's for sale. Hold on. Actually, I forgot. Brad, I got the coolest new recipe from the Bug Scouts. This thing can track bugs and even some rarer ones. Satan Bones, hello. Yes, water my plants. Thank you. I will do that. Oh, you watered my plants. I'm bred with no R string. Come find me when I'm out catching bugs. Yes, and Tish again. Secret surprise for someone in the village. I thought I'd give you a sneak peek and get your thoughts on the furniture recipes I use since you're becoming such an expert. I'll even sell you a copy for yourself. Alright. So, I now have glowworms for fancy fishing. A lot of fertilizer. Speaking of which, that's something else I forgot to do. Let's plant. Let's plant my, this is how, I've been just basically planting carrots like mad, anything else I get. But carrots have been the thing that I've been just going crazy with. Glowworms, yes, it's for fishing. Let's get those rarer fish. They want those shiny worms. Oh, these are ready to harvest. Okay, I was like, what is that? Why am I hearing music? Oh, I need to eat. Hold on. I'm losing focus. I got plant. Alright. Special fertilizer. All the fertilizer. Wait, these carrots are ready, aren't they? Yep. Go ahead and fill that up. Appalling has befriended. Whoa. Okay, I've gotten several friend requests that I was unaware of. I don't know who Zen Quinn is. I know who Devlin was. Don't know. Fano sent me one a long time ago, and no one ever. Oh, okay. Apparently you can't. I'm stuck with the friend request forever. Just throw my vegetables in there for now. Get my other worms. I have gotten a lot of poop. A lot of regular fertilizer. How many wait. Hold on a second, what? Why is my screen? I just noticed that. Why? What is happening to the Palia screen? Why when I go to play the game does it shrink? No, I didn't even notice. What the heck is going on? Well, that probably has something to do with it. Why did the resolution change on its own? What is happening? That was weird. It changed its resolution on me. I didn't even notice that it happened. There we go. Do. Let's see. How many Hawaiian shirts do I have? Well, in this form. In this form, I have 27. I also have, is it 4 or 5 in the 2, 3, 4? I have 5 as dry bones. Yeah, so I have a lot of shirts. Yes, for dry bread. Hello, Pauling.
Hi, Brad.
Hello. I've accepted your friend request. Now let's see. I've got a thing I found. My closet of shirts is an inspiration. I like Hawaiian shirts. What can I say? Now, I need to find I think Lunatil said I need to find Hecla for this. I found a grocery store list. Where? Oh, Hecla's over here. It's like, where is she? I found this, where is it? Let me bring up a very old grocery list. 1 milk, 1 flour, 1 egg, 1 sweet leaf. The Great Bake Off. What quest was that? Completed. There it is. You found an ancient human document that seems like a grocery list. Maybe someone knows what ancient humans did with these ingredients. And Lunatil said, speak to Hecla about it. Ow. Never turn down copper. Still worth money. I still am in desperate need for cash. Oh no. Oh god. Like I'm gonna hit the water. Heck. Wait, where'd Hecla go? I lost Hecla. What the? What the hell? They must have gone to that cave. That's the only thing I can think of. They just disappeared. I don't know, something in my head was like, maybe there's something hiding underneath that bridge. Oh god. Help. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I had to actually read the list. You guys in here? Oh, thank God. Oh, well, you got the quest marker, too. Mm-hmm. I found an ancient document. Why are we moving? What just happened? Let's see. Ah, yes. These are ingredients for human macaroons. Macaroons are quite the delicacy among Majiri because they use rare ingredients that are quite difficult to make, but I remember they were common in human times. So ancient humans developed technologies that let them make the dessert taste just as good using much humbler ingredients. Perhaps you should attempt the recipe yourself. As a human, you may find it easy. I know Gina explores the ruins because is her oneness, even though she does not call it a oneness. I wonder, why do you explore them? Curiosity. You wish to know more. Just to know. Interesting. I shall register this as distinct human trait. I reminded Gina to pack more clothing for her journey to Kilma, but she only brought one pair of leg coverings. Perhaps if we had cotton, I could make some backup leg coverings. Ah, I just turned my cotton into to fabric.
I'm always here to help.
You believe I'm the only scholar doing her thesis on the human reemergence? I love mushrooms. Did you know that every region in Palia has its own unique type of mushroom? It's true. That's why I always make sure to try the local mushrooms wherever I travel. Mushrooms are like an archaeology of food.
Until next time.
Now, I do not want... I've determined that the only person I'm going to ask to be my shep, which is basically my adopted family, basically asking someone to adopt you, is Sifu. I'm going to have Muscle Mommy as my mommy. That's my choice. That's what I'm going with. Plus, I feel like it would really tick Hassian off, and I'm all for that. So I need... What was it again? Eggs, flour... Egg, flour, milk, and sweet leaf. So we'll go get some of that stuff. I also need to talk to the people in the town before I forget. I have a tendency of just playing this game and grinding out, just getting the resources and forgetting that, you know, maybe I should talk to people. Beetle, I swear to God. I don't care that you're shiny. Get caught. Oh, I missed. Sorry if I hit anyone down there. Oh God, there is someone down there. My bad. Oh my God, Beetle. That Beetle refused. Just was refusing to get caught. Alright, let's see. So there's some people right here. Badu! Badru!
Can I help you out? Ah.
Howdy, neighbor. How can I grow better crops? If I had a nickel every time I had to head to the general store to get fertilizer, I'd still be broke, because Zeke charges way more than a nickel for quality fertilizer. Fortunately, I've got the best fertilizer in town. Homemade Why is there heat? Y'all saw that heat haze, right? What just happened?
Ah.
So I'm selling it from my garden shop for you. Quality up fertilizer. It's a recipe. Any bugs, any meat, and sundrop lily. Alright, well, here goes my money, because I need a better hoe. We're gonna hold off on the fertilizer for right now. Time at the end, you'll no doubt encounter Takara. A traveling bard. They're pretty popular around these parts. A bit overrated in my opinion. Their songs are nearly funny enough. She's making... Well, I know she likes making people happy. What would make me happy right now is a nice, juicy rainbow trout.
All right.
So you want me to
I'll leaf you to it.
catch you a rainbow trout?
What's up?
I was... You know, talking to me this much is going to give you a bad reputation, right? What do you know about spice sprouts? Why am I asking this? Looking to spice things up in the kitchen? I sometimes use spice sprouts to give my food a little extra kick. You can usually find them in the woods if you look hard enough. Okay. Do you know, I've kind of been a cook since I was a kid. My parents were always busy running my family's furniture line, and Tish was too little to reach the stove. So it kind of always fell to me to take care of the whole food deal. Days like this, when there's a slight chill in the air, I always get a hanker for good old-fashioned creamy carrot soup.
Well, you know where to find
Do
me.
you know how to make creamy carrot soup? See, this is Hastian. This is Sifu's son.
What do you want?
Just a peach, ain't he? Do you know where I can find spice sprouts?
Huh?
Why are you asking about spice sprouts? Did Tamala put you up to this? Can't believe she's dragging someone else into her mess. I'm going to warn you once and only once. Stay away from that foul schemer. What? Why? Have you ever wondered how a small stream is capable of shaping a mountain given enough time? Nothing is truly permanent except impermanence. What? If you feel you need to get me a gift, perhaps some plant fiber would be suitable. I need something to make strings for all those makeshift bows I keep giving out. Do I have any plant fiber on me? I do not.
Scaring away all the prey.
You are at the inn! What prey are you looking for? What do you mean I'm scared? Who are you hunting? Sir! Sir!
I don't have time for this.
Sir, I have questions. You need to be conscious of your surroundings. You're talking about hunting when you're only surrounded by people.
Back to my business.
Chat with your dog. Guys, y'all need to stay away from Hassan. He's dangerous.
What you up to?
Really glad you're here. My mama found 30 boxes of Bug Scout stuff I hid in my barn. I told her it's for my bed. She says scam. Like she'd know I hid the boxes in my treehouse, but she'll look there too. I really need you to buy some stuff. But it's $2 grand for a honey lure. For an oyster to surprise my mom with, because sometimes oysters have pearls in them. If you could bring me one, that'd be great. Wouldn't you be looking for a pearl then?
Whoa, was that a dragonfly?
Glad to see you out and about.
Been looking forward to this day for a while. Every young carpenter in training must carve a perfect image of a dragon before they're ready to open their own shop. When it was my turn, I may have gone a little overboard and created an entire collection. I think you're ready to take on the task. Just pick up the new recipes from the shop. How much are the recipes? I still haven't bought the Bellfire or the oh my god. This game makes you get so much money. Buy one thing for now, but not chat. How are you doing today? Great. I like your optimism. I don't know if I told you yet, but growing up I was really sick. My parents didn't think I'd make it this far. But when you treat every day as a gift, well, I guess the world has a way of giving back. Creative companion.
Shine on, superstar.
Ooh, a quest.
I'm glad you came to the valley.
I know I may sound a little extreme, but things are so less than optimal today. I'm trying to look on the bright... You were just excited a second ago. But it's just extremely difficult right now. Especially given the fact I'm so busy with commissions, I don't even have time to rage, redecorate, like I normally do when I'm feeling miffed. Can I ask why you're feeling upset? Oh, it's nothing. I don't want to bother you with my feelings. But maybe you can help me with something else. Why don't you help me with some new piece? I've got this new set I've been noodling on. Maybe you could take a crack at trying to build me something from it. It'll be a win-win. I'll get the furniture and you'll get to practice your skills. Okay.
Like Joe would say, ta-ta.
Okay. What was that? Craft an industrial bed. So craft a bunch of industrial stuff. That takes iron, doesn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that takes a lot of iron for the industrial things. Let's see. First, I need to go. I keep forgetting I need to go to the Phoenix and the Dragon to up my stats. My focus stats. Yes, I know. You show me this every time I pass through here. But I don't want to tell it not to show me tutorials. I'm definitely going to need to know how to play the game constantly. Did I see what it takes to make one? No, I didn't see what. I didn't look at what it takes to make one. Not yet. I only looked at the price of the recipe. Speaking of which, I need, milk. Oh, God! Deer came right for me. Outside the home plot. Hold on. Flow tree. Is that everybody for this flow tree? Nope. Yeah. Always need to get that flow wood. I forgot where I was going. I was going to the store. Okay. Alright. Flour. Egg. Milk. And was it a sun drop? I think I picked up sun drop, so I don't need to. Sweet leaf. I have sweet leaf back home. Talk to people, get to know them, get them to like me. Any books on spice sprouts? The book on foraging are under F and cooking under C. If you're looking for magical uses for spice sprouts, then get out of my library once you turn yourself into the proper authorities. I'm sorry, what? Hardly anyone ever visits the library these days. I have to admit, I prefer it that way. Lisa and I were little, we would spend hours at the beach. She actually used to hunt for oysters and then eat them raw, if you can believe that. Ick, I can't stand raw oysters, too slimy. So you want cooked oysters is what you're telling me.
When will you tell me about your underground lair?
My what? How do you do? It's always a joy seeing your smiling face, Brad. Your cheerful presence fills me with exuberant energy. Why, thank you. If you see a proud-horned stag beetle, let me know. Really? I just sold a proud-horned stag beetle!
What unravels?
Oh my god! I feel like this game does this on purpose. Oh, that thing you just sold? Yeah, everybody wants it. Okay. Now, one of the things I want to do, I'm going to need iron, but I also want to go to, there's a cave in Bahari Bay.
I think you're gonna die.
Hello, Ervin! Coming right for us! Like I said, there's a cave in Bahari Bay that I think I need to use the glowworms to get a couple certain fish that I need to do that lock or that vault thing. Also, yeah, apparently that's how you get the sushi recipe. At least that's what I've heard. I cannot verify this. I have glowworms for the first time right now. Yeah, the void fish. Is one of the fish I believe that's down there if I use glowworms. Iron. A lot of iron. Alright. Good. Apparently I'll need it for the industrial stuff. And gold. What? What just happened? I totally clicked the button. Crimson Fangtooth. Fish buffs recommended for this one. I keep forgetting to drink these. A blobfish. Interesting. Hold on a second, let me finish this cast. A stonefish. We're not in the same area. Ah, okay. Hold on. Ah! God, this eel is fast. The hypnotic Mori. Okay. new fish every time. Oh. That one I've gotten before. No, my inventory! That's the downside of getting new fish every time, I see. Huh. Doesn't help that I went and got stuff to make something and then didn't. You know what? We're just gonna get rid of these 8 pieces of wood. Also eat food. That is probably very wise. As a skeleton, eating food does not come naturally to me, so I don't think about it very often. You can catch and release. You can? I didn't even think about that. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could just see what it is and then wait for it to grab it again. If it's not, if it's what you want. I thought I had to catch it every time. I didn't know it was going to be the same thing every time. And this saves bait, apparently. It seems to be this stonefish.
I'm Lizzie, an average magical unicorn.
Loving them short shorts. Why, thank you. Wrench seems to think they're too short. Blobfish. Just cupping my bum. Ah, I did that on reflex. Dang it. Why y'all looking at my bum? I'm just talking about my butt right now. Getting self-conscious. Wait! How? How did you get the void fish? This isn't fair! Give me that fish! I'm trying to steal it. This is what I'm here for. She just gets it. rigged! I was like, what? Your second or third cast? I've been here like, what? Oh, it's a bat ray. Okay, I'm looking for the, I'm looking for the void ray. That's what I thought it was. You got some flowwood. Yeah, flowwood. Basically, flowwood. You've got to wait for people to start talking about finding it. Fish over here. Oh, it gave a different sound. It threw me off. It's just a stonefish. Sounded different. I freaked out. I was like, ah! Damn it, fish. I need the void ray. I'm trying to see if moving it just slightly changes the fish type. Agreed. Bahari Bay definitely needs a place to sell stuff. Oh God. Climb! Help! I'm trying not to drown! Help! Okay. Void Ray is really rare. But I need a void ray. I need one. It's the whole reason I got glowworms. Oh, what? Apparently I caught this fish by mistake. I don't remember clicking the button, but... My God, fish. I'm not 100% upset, as it's not a fish I wanted, but I'm kind of annoyed that I lost that because I wasn't expecting to catch anything. Trying to reel in the line. That's why it like got so bad. Damn it. Under the pier. Yeah, I also need to find sushi, which is apparently something you can randomly get. Oh, God dang it! Can you get over here? It's gonna take forever. Aha. Damn it, I hit the ceiling. Try to fish as far back here as I can. Oh, dang it. Why'd you go into the rocks? What sorcery was that? I still have that. Yeah, I still have the drink bonus. Oh no! Haha! trying to see how far back I can cast this line, but apparently that's as far back as it goes. What are you using to catch the bat ray, Lunatil? Because I never caught that. And I came here with worms. Okay, I have a hat. This is a terrible angle to fish from. Ugh. You can just learn the recipe from someone else? Dang it! Oh, you can't learn it. You can make it. Gotcha. Hello, Kimpachi. How's it going? Okay. I found a box. With a patio umbrella. Huh. Well, I'll be back. I've got to go sell some stuff, apparently. Got too many fish. Need to go ahead and also make iron and such. See. Throw these fish in here. I'm just trying to make money right now. None of the stars. Only got that one as a star. Oh, no, I got that one. Okay. Okay. The clay is still making, apparently. That's, you know, it's made a lot of clay. It's fine. I need iron, though, so get to work on that. Right, I was making a thing. I was making macaroons. Little, do you want to make macaroons? Wait, how do I make macarons? Says I don't have the recipe. How do you make macarons? Make the macarons. How would I do that? I'm confused. Aha! Mixing station. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is that not a mixing? What is this? What do I need for this? I need another mixing station? What? Why do I need 2 mixing stations? What's this? Do I need to make another one, or do I need to... Or do I need an entirely different one? Alright, hold on. Look at my mail. Have you ever wondered how to find the most magnificent fish in the depth? If not, there's no need to stop by my shack. If so, I'll teach you a recipe for something that allows you to track fishing nodes. Fishing nodes? Oh, Zinky gave me a coin. Find yourself getting closer to someone, stumped on how to seal the deal. Take the final step, come down to Zeki's and get yourself some chocolates. No one can resist hot-shaped chocolates. Guaranteed. Satisfaction not guaranteed. I see. 2 each for all recipes. What is... Why do I need 2 mixing stations for this? This is ridiculous, but okay. Okay. I made macaroons! Yeah, Lutel's has done a lot more decorating than I have. At some point, I do plan... I've been trying to just get money so I can increase the size of my house, because that's what I want to do. I want to increase the size of my home. Yeah. Put my macaroons on display. some point I gotta learn extra. $50 of blueberries. Get into party. Make 40 to what? Cake parties. How do I don't know how to make cakes. What are you talking about? How do you make cakes? You only need to get into a group. Okay.
You can never go wrong with soup.
Blueberry veggie fried rice. Celebration cake requires 3,000 gold and blueberry. I don't know how to make blueberries or get blueberries.
Need anything?
Did I ever tell you about the time I defeated a many-headed, jelly-bellied leviathan? Oh, I haven't? Well, come back after work for the rest of the story. It's a real treat if I do say so myself.
Next time you slay a monster, tell it, see.
I haven't seen any monsters. As far as I'm aware, there are no monsters.
Salutations.
You are rapidly becoming a fisherman of considerable size with a smaller sized body of water. If you desire to seek out new locations for fishing, perhaps I have something that can assist you in your venture. The tuning fork. I'm gonna need more money. Again.
You are done with your face flapping, and yet you look as though you have something you want.
Returning to the lake many times. May I ask if that's because you experience the oneness while fishing as I do? I like fishing, so probably? And oneness is more than just alike. How to explain? Everyone has a different oneness. I once knew a man whose oneness was too simple to experience beauty. I once told him to seek out the docks during sunset. He was there for hours. Perhaps you should ask others how they experience theirs. In my experience, magi are marginally better than humans at identifying their oneness. Or perhaps you should just try fishing again. Just in case. Particularly energetic vampire crab as a companion. Let me know if you spot one.
Go and see.
I mean, I've spotted vampire crabs. Story of Palia, need gold. Ain't that the truth? You've made hundreds on cake and still need gold? Oh my god, I'm doomed! What? How did I miss the fish? Dally, hello, welcome in. How are you? Okay, I guess I'll cross the water here. Not like the bridge like a normal person, because apparently my character refused to go up the bridge. Prepping for college, happening next week. Oh god! Not college! You will be missed. No! No, no! Fish! No! What the? Gah! It lost me. I lost it. It got so close. Then just shot over to the other side. I was not prepared for that sudden shift, and my brain just didn't click on let go of the button, you dumbass. Look, I can barely remember to eat regular food. You want me to remember to to drink food, to take special food when I fish? What the? I clicked on the... That's happening way too much. Where I click on the... Where I click it and it's like, nope, you missed it. feel like you're taunting me, dear. Ah. Fun thing I'm already dealing with. Got my textbooks. Website says the textbook is wrong. Teacher says the textbook is wrong. Bookstore says the teacher said the book I have is the right one. This is too much stress. What the heck? What the hell was that noise? Y'all heard that, right? There was something digging around over here. Great, now the game's got me hearing things. Alright, that's fine. Thanks for the lurk, Dally. Alright, fish, I swear to God. Molten Gobi. Grab everything. Oh, I gotta eat. Yep, there goes all my focus. At some point I gotta run back up to the dragon statue. Spend some renown. Apparently I've got to ask about oneness and see the docks in the evening. Oh, come on! I've got one more arrow! Yeah, I need to keep going back to the Phoenix too. This is true. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Gonna try to shoot that deer, then remembered I can't. I used all my arrows in a frantic last shot over there for some reason. Stop running! I don't know if I've got the shiny version at home. Smoke you out, come on. I have 40 more smoke bombs. You are not getting away. Enchanted... What? Pupfish. I need to catch 3 more fish. Okay, that enchanted carpet moss just disappeared in my face. Let's see, it's evening. I'm seeing the docks at evening time. I gotta catch a few more fish. Then I've gotta talk to people about oneness. Okay, striped sturgeon. Interesting. Actually, let me... go over to these nice little bubbly spots. Smallmouth bass. Have I caught one of those before? Appalling! Hello! See, apparently, let's go talk to some people about oneness. You watched me try to get the bug earlier? Okay. Did you just sit there and laugh at me? Is that what you're saying? I didn't notice you there. I'm sorry.
Yes, human?
Do check on Gina from time to time. I made the macaroons! I hope they were both nutritionally and emotionally satisfying. Your culinary venture has inspired me. Perhaps I will make some for my Gina. Do you think she would like it if they were mushroom flavored? Actually, yes. She does tend to like mushrooms, so very possible. Surely you must know what oneness is. Of course I do. I feel it every time I do something to help Gina grow in the wonderful young woman she's becoming. For Gina, a nutritionally balanced supper of proteins, lipids, and carbohydrates. But then she told me she was too busy to eat. Sigh.
Now, back to my Gina.
Sorry, I was in my thoughts.
Yes. What do you know about oneness? See, you've been talking to Einar. The oneness is, how do I put this? The feeling that you're living the life you're meant to live, that you're fulfilling your purpose. Thank you for the hydrate. What's up, Debbie? How's it going? See, unlike humans in Majari, Galders were built with a particular purpose or use in mind. And fulfilling that use makes them happy. Between you and me, I think it makes them pretty lucky. Sometimes I wish I had a oneness. Isn't archaeology your oneness? No, archaeology isn't my oneness. It's my path. There's a bit of a subtle difference between the two. A Galder is made knowing their oneness. It's a fundamental part of who they are. Majiri aren't born with their path. It's a decision we make when we come of age. And sure, following a path does give a life a sense of purpose, but the problem with deciding anything is that it's always possible to make the wrong decision. Sorry to bother you with my existential angst. I know you didn't ask about all that. Not really a big fan of hanging out at the inn. I don't like loud places with lots of people.
I really should get back to it.
You're struggling a bit today? I'm sorry.
Today just...
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly? What do you know about oneness? The oneness that sounds like what I feel when I look at... Never mind, forget I said anything. What? Check it out. I actually learned something useful while studying. Did you know that the laws against the use of flow only prevent Majiri from using it? There was this whole trade war with the Grimalkins, and we basically lost. That's not the part that matters. What matters, it means you're legally allowed to do whatever you want with flow. I see. Hold on.
How's it hanging?
Proudhorn antlers. Wait, I think I have some right now. You literally just told me!
Bye.
How little do you think of me that you think I forgot the minute you said it?
Got any new theories?
Salutations. What do you know about oneness? Oh god, this is a loaded question. The oneness, oh dear, that is a grave topic. The oneness refers to the state of the world when all men, women, children, animals, and objects are compressed together and become one. Like I told you, a grave topic indeed. I don't think that's what Einar meant. Care about... I've been thinking about the specimens you gave me. If everyone could see them, then maybe they would believe in our investigations. We need a space dedicated to mystery, perhaps a shack of some sort. If only someone opened something like that. You should do it. Me? Do you really think people would like that? I bet just throw her sister under the bus. I really need somewhere to put my bugs. People like museums and mystery.
Ooh.
Museum, that would be perfect. Perhaps I consider this in the future.
Keep your eyes open. The books here have stood the test of time.
Our newest set of books are on that shelf. What's the oneness? Of course I know what the oneness is, but if I told you, I'd be doing you a grave disservice. You should always seek out knowledge for yourself, not rely on someone else to tell you. My advice would be seek the wisdom of tomes. I'm trying to find someone to teach me about oneness, not just tell me about it. There's nothing better than the smell of new books. Unfortunately, libraries rarely smell like books. They smell like dust and grime and people. If you could bring me a few sundrop lilies to freshen up the place, I would be eternally grateful. There you go. Many thanks. This fragrance will pair with the nice volume on the history of the Umbran War. Hinata has been running late for her turtleages of late. I may have to report her to her mother. Don't do that.
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette.
I'm so sorry. Rude. Love how she's trying to imply I'm the rude one when she's so rude. Stuck. Why do I need to go to Gina? Why is Gina highlighted with a question mark? Thanks for the look, Dev.
You look as though you have something you want.
How are you feeling? I'm very curious to learn more about your emotions. Learning of emotions is one of my many onenesses. Doing pretty good. That is good. Joy brings more joy. I thought it brings me joy. You should spread your joy to others. Did what you asked? Did you experience the oneness? Found it talking to people. We have a common oneness. How joyous! To celebrate our common oneness, you should take these fish I've collected. If you have trouble thinking of names for them, might I suggest Gil?
I am not practiced in conversation closing rituals.
My bag's overflowing. He gave me too many fish. Let me over, Fence. You can't keep me out. I will not be denied. Alright, just running. Oh, okay. Can we repair that? Is there any way we can fix that? Is that a thing? Is it like a quest to fix the bridge? Okay. Just random clay in front of me. currently seems like foreshadowing. Alright, let's go sell some things. I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Yeah, I feel like I need to repair that bridge that I just crossed over, the bridge earlier that I fell through. Hello, Ashura.
Another beautiful day.
Oh, it's nice to see you around the inn. You don't have to feel sorry for Sabine, you know. She's gone past the veil into the dragon's realm. Save your sympathy for those of us left behind. Oh. Are you okay, man?
Take care.
Alright, let's see. Things to sell. That. Found in ponds using worms. What do you sell down here? Lucky coin, fireworks, wallpaper. Good lord, man! Why is the wallpaper so expensive? Are you ripping me off?
Hey, you. Oh, huh? Ah. Good talk.
Rage against the arcade machine. How are these standing? How are those in the air? I'm so confused. Make me more clay. Nope, not what I meant to do. Which fish did I just put in there? I better have put regular fish. I'm gonna be very mad if I'm cooking my good fish. In fact, let me just go ahead and put these fish out. So I have the smallmouth bass. I don't need to put the smallmouth bass out. So it says she gets a lot of money selling these. I mean, after making 2, I get 190 gold, so I guess I can see it. And they only cost... I feel like that's a waste unless... Because you can get more money from the parts. Or can you? No, you can't. You get 5 per, so you can get more money by the items. I don't know why I thought it was. You get 5 each. More if you make it a star potion. What other quests do I have? Because I know... Let's unpin these. So I need to make an industrial bed, an industrial dining table, an industrial dresser, and 4 industrial chairs. Do I know how to make an industrial bed? It doesn't look like I know how to make an industrial bed. I need 4 chairs. It was a dining chair, right? Just this chair. They need to make it so I can group these together better. Because it's not like you can keep them in alphabetical order. I need fabric for the dining table. I should have fabric made. Oops. Somebody wanted cotton. I can't remember who. Hecla wanted cotton. To make socks. Where is the industrial bed? Is that something I need to go learn? Because I don't have the recipe for the industrial bed. It doesn't seem anyway. Let's see if this one counts. It did count as a chair.
Woo!
Now, will the industrial armchair count as a chair? Do I need to make all the same chairs? I always need these plant fibers. It did not count as a chair. I found the industrial bed. I need more fabric. I'm out of cotton though. No, oh! That's not what I meant to do with the cotton. I didn't realize I turned it into fabric. Have I gotten a pink bug? I have not. So that. Do do do. Oh, look, where did it go? So some of the copper bars. Hundred bricks. Yes, money. Speaking of money, I meant to put these in there. Welcome back, Little Tail. How are you? To make another chair. Then all I've got left is the bed, which I don't remember how much iron it needs. I know I don't have enough fabric. Need 3 more iron. Alright. Wait, why return to Tish? I didn't make enough bed. I'm confused. Oh, do at least 3 of the following. I didn't have to do the bed. Super confused. I was like, what do you mean? Okay, there's 14 Palians in front of me and they're taking their sweet time. I mean, I will. I'll make it eventually. I just don't have what I need. Make all the furniture. I've been doing that. You know, I should have made arrows.
Didn't see you there. I was lost in thought.
You just love the way the wind whistles through the valley. I made you the furniture. Oh, my dragon, you did even better than I could have done. Seriously, that beveling is perfection. I don't know what beveling is, but okay. I would do the little chef's kiss right now, but that would remind me too much of my brother, and I so don't want to be reminded of him right now. What did he do this time? It's nothing. I really shouldn't bother you with this. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. I went to go tell Ashura a piece of my mind like we talked about, and I found out Rhett doesn't even work nights. He's been going somewhere at night and keeping it from me. When I confronted him about it, he said Ashura must have forgotten about his extra shifts. I don't know what he's trying to pull, but I'm not nearly as dumb as he thinks I am. Yeah, you're super smart. I know this may be a bit of a weird ask, but could you, I don't know, maybe get to know my brother a little better and find out what's going on? Maybe if he won't open to me, he'll open up to you. Regardless, I really appreciate that you took the time to make that furniture. Why don't you take the key to my room? What? That way you can check out your work anytime. Hey now. I get the feeling that you're a fire type personality. Why? Because I'm a fire type.
Let's get together again soon.
Do. Do. Y'all haven't realized it by now. I think Tish is absolutely adorable. And apparently since Palia, from what I looked into, Palia lets you hook up with just about everyone. Like, there's no, like, apparently you can have multiple romances. So, you know.
I just got the cutest armoire.
Sorry I didn't see you there. I was lost in thought. How about how to redecorate my foyer? I'm gonna give you these. Oh my dragon. It's happening. It's finally happening. Okay, sorry. Let me catch my breath. Oh god. That means yes, right? This is adorable. Of course I accept. Honestly, I was gonna give these to you tonight, so this is such a coincidence. Here, now we can both think of each other every time we see our gifts. Did you give me another? She gave me chocolates. Flirt with Tish. Oh my. How does my hair look today? Pretty as always.
Oh no.
Oh good, I rushed out of the house so fast this morning I had to do in the back room, but I thought you might stop by, so... Well, I wanted to look nice. Oh my god, this is adorable. Alright.
See you, sweetie.
She called me sweetie. Aww. And there was copper up here. I thought no, because I remember relationships. I remember looking at someone. I think it was Kenyatta. It says reach level 3 friendship to unlock romance. So I thought it was like that for everyone. So romance level 1, more than a friend? Question mark. Interesting. So we've got to Can I find out something else you want?
Favorite kind of furniture?
No, apparently. Okay. Who do I? What is this? I'm guessing I talked to Reth to find out that first thing. Tamala, holler at you, girl. Are you at level 3 with Tamala? Is that what you're telling me? Luteo's about to go rush straight to talk to Tamala.
Oh, hey.
Not even two. Aw. Guess you were just dying to see me. Not really. Sure retires every night with a big mug of sweet leaf tea. Don't tell him I told you, but that guy's a sweet tooth is worse than Ani's.
Stop by again soon.
Let us. Where's Sifu? I need to continue to get Sifu to like me, so that Sifu will adopt me, so that I can annoy Hassan and be his brother, out of spite.
Good to see you.
Howdy.
Woo.
If I've come off overly blunt, well, I'm not sorry. I like you and all, kid, but there ain't nobody who can stop me from being me. I ain't trying to make you.
Stop by anytime.
Don't worry, Sifu. I want you to be you. I want to be part of your family, mainly to annoy your son. But let's not sweat the details on that. Now, Hassan.
I haven't got all day.
Shut up. Take your frickin'. Looking for something to do with saffron cynic antlers. I have it on good 30. My mother's making a chair. Oh, give it to your. Okay, okay.
Is that all?
Give saffron cynic antlers to his mother. See, I need to go home real fast and drop off some stuff. I left some stuff in my inventory I didn't want to keep there. Plus, I need to make arrows. I can't take out anymore the Sanooks, however you pronounce that word. Because I don't have any arrows. Also, at some point, I need to talk to him and get better arrows. Because right now, really, all I'm doing is making these. Let's make some slowdown arrows. Cat, what are you doing? Get off the table. And out from between my legs. That's weird. Sear Nook. Sear Nook. That's how it's pronounced. It takes fabric to make these? That's annoying. They cannot go in safe storage. What am I supposed to do? I'm just supposed to hold on to these forever? Okay, it could go in this storage though? Okay. Yeah, I know that I tried to put it in a lockbox. It wouldn't let me put the box of chocolates in the lockbox. Okay, I need to go talk to Tamala and give her these spice sprouts. I also need to get more iron and see if I can find some palladium if possible. Also, apparently I need to go talk to Najuma and find out what Najuma wants. Stuck. Alright, Najuma's usually somewhere around. There's Najuma.
Not a lot of people come out this far. Nice!
Path is a minor last year. I can't wait until my apprenticeship is over and I can join the family business for real. That's if my dad will let me. People think knapweed is just ugly nuisance, but I've always liked it. It's not knapweed's fault. It's so good at growing.
We can talk
Okay, I have knapweed. I actually saved knapweed because I remember that Lunatil told me that Najuma liked knapweeds for some reason. Oh God, I forgot to... Please, please, please. Oh God. Scarlet Koi. I forgot to drink the drink. Okay, molted goby I've caught before. Hiya! Oh, Hidari's not here right now. Okay. I thought I'd find Hidari here. Yeah, decorating furniture or limitless storage. Yeah, I've thrown all my decorated furniture in there, in that box. Nope. This isn't what I'm looking for. Well, this will take me to this bridge so I can go see Tamala. Of course Hidari is back in town now. Wrong button. Dang it. Get back here. Get back here. Ah, hold on. No! Stop speeding up! You stupid deer! Oh, Solus, hello! Thank you for... Dang it! I can't move. Why am I so bad at hunting? Come back! It is standing still! How did I miss it? Stop waving! Thank you, Luto. Thank you so much. You have to break the deer's overshield first. Alright, let's give Solus a shout out. Let's thank you for the resubscription.
Drop.
Oh. A bandage.
Oh, you gave a sub.
This.
I thought you resubbed. Oh. You donated us. You gifted a sub. I need to learn to read.
There's quite a few.
Hold on, I'm dropping all my undies.
Why did you have that many?
Stop! You don't need to know. You don't need to know.
You don't need to know why I have so many.
It's my inventory and I like it my way.
That's great. It's my inventory and I like it my way. Alright, let's go see Tamala. Give her her sprouts.
Venturing out here? How?
I didn't see you there. Did you craft a potion of invisibility? No, I came up from behind you. Spice sprouts. Thank the dragon. This is just what the healer ordered. However, can I repay you? I have a couple of ideas. Oh my. But I'd love to hear your thoughts. Tell me what you really need this for.
Oh.
My cough didn't fool you, huh? I suppose my mother was right. I could never make a living on the stage, no matter how stunning my visage. My secret is out. I use spice sprouts as part of my nightly beauty routine. You will keep it a secret between us, won't you? I couldn't imagine the shame if any villager knew I had to hide my wrinkles. You don't need beauty cream. I know you're just trying to flatter me. But you know what they say, flattery will get you everywhere. Oh my. Being this requires hours of hard work every day. I exercise, get plenty of rest, drink lots of water, and use only the best beauty products I can get my hands on.
Your novelty has worn off.
Ouch. Okay, well bye. Damn. Apparently everybody, my novelty wore off. She a bit spicy. It's coming right for me! Sorry. I panicked. It was coming at me. Y'all saw it. Dang it! It's not what I meant to do. Did I hit it? What? Oh, they hit it. I didn't even aim. Wow, I missed completely, yet I still got the loot because I took a shot at it. Oh, you're talking about Sifu? You can't romance Sifu. You can romance Tamala. Sifu is muscle mommy. That woman is built. Where am I trying to get to? I want to go over that way. Tamala, who we just left, is Solus, this is free. This game is free. Okay, there's one here. Maybe. Just in case while I'm searching, someone comes and hits it. Nope. That's just a stone. Yeah, it's an online multiplayer game. It mainly promotes basically cooperation more than anything else. But it's a nice, chill, relaxing game. All right, let's see. This is also just a stone. Yeah, I do need to eat. That's right. You are correct. I always forget to do that. No, that one was rock. This one's palladium. The other two have been rocks. I don't have any palladium in my inventory. Let's see, where am I? Shoot, I can't remember. What is this place called? Damn it! As I start typing, I immediately forget where I am. Proudhorn Pass. I knew it was Proudhorn something. Yes, cooperative. You mine, you fish, you chop down trees, you build furniture, you cook, you farm. There are quests. I'm kind of learning the story of this world. It's pretty interesting. Like a long time ago, humans used to be in this world, but they just kind of disappeared one day, and now they're re-emerging. Like the last thing you basically remember is getting formed out of some out of this pink smoky void and then appearing in this world. North of Statue Garden. I don't know if I'll lose this. We are definitely heading towards the Statue Garden to try to get that ore. I should have said on my way. So if they already do it, I won't be upset because I didn't say anything. I don't see anybody anywhere, though. Oh, there's a person. Well, I don't see where this person is. Oh, there it is. We just wait, cause that way multiple people can get this ore. And with the rare stuff, you want to help you want to promote people coming out here and getting stuff. Dixon, hello? Do we just... I don't want to just mine it, but... Because I don't want to take Dixon's ore. Is no one else coming? All right. Do kind of want to... What was that? It sounded angry. An oily anchovy. Now back to where I found Palia. I didn't want to just mine it because everybody was going. I was a little late at announcing it, and everybody would already been told about another one. So I was like, I'll just hit it once and come back to it. It's over here. Just making sure. That is another rock. Nothing else down on those cliffs. I think that's just... I think this is just a rock over here. So we're waiting for Asher and Jade. Well, I am not one of them. I need more palladium. seem pretty big for just 2. Good, Brad. Why, thank you. Thank you, Jade. All right. Could go back to the cave. And try to get those. Those hard to find. What was it? The void? The void ray. That's what it's called. Try to get a void ray. Also, we do need to go talk to Hadari. It's getting late. He might be going to bed soon if I don't hurry. Pretty sure Hadari is headed home. There he is.
I usually work alone.
Here's what Najima wants. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Appreciate you taking the time. Yeah, I need I need the compass and the exquisite pick. There goes all my money. Thanks, looks mighty fine in my sitting room. Yeah, I knew you like that. Telling me about that shrine you got into. Don't have much patience for puzzles myself.
All right.
How did Najima find out about that? I didn't talk to Najima about that. Is that what I think it is? Crap, where did that go? Yay! That's exactly what I thought it was. That's one of the things I need. Ah, I lost the fishing. Damn it, I'm always... Ah! Go! I hit the wrong button when it comes to the... I just hit him with... And he's off. I'm so terrible with the bow. I'm not trying to switch weapons, I'm trying to switch arrows. I keep doing the wrong thing. There we go. Finally got that down. Yeah, need at least one more Palladium currently, because I can make the fine axe, or the exquisite axe and the exquisite pick. I'm pretty sure they're going to take 2 Palladium each. Damn it! Where is this guy? I lost him. Where did That's gotta be him, right? Yep, that was him. Oh, I ran out of focus. I lost it. Where is it? Get back here, bug. I need that silk thread. Just regular rocks. Yeah, that was really that was weird. That was really silent mining there. Oh, there was something wrong with the game. A little more. There we go. Da 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 da. Cannot remember for the life of me how to get to that upper area and drop down into the mine. No Palladium in here. Here's one way down. That looks... I don't think this is the one I was looking... Oh, there's Palladium. It's a very small node. I think I gave the wrong information, actually. I gave the wrong info. I was like, drop down mine area. This doesn't drop down to the mine. It's just... It's a mining path, but I a geyser. I'm terrible at giving ideas. Where am I? See? I need coordinates. No one's saying on my way. Then again, they might not know where I am, because I'm terrible at this. I'm Brad at directions. Oh, someone said on my way. Oh, okay. I thought that was them, but it's not, and they just ran straight on by. Yeah, be careful, dude. There's one more person coming. Well, I'm sorry, Jen. Apparently that guy decided to mine everything. Top of Palia Mines. How do I get to the top of Palia Mines? First of all, I gotta get over to Palia Mines, which is way far away. Forgot. Oh god, that thing scared me. Oh, I didn't see it. I was looking at the mines ahead of me. No one else claimed they were coming. Oh! Wow, that was... Guy said I'm coming right after we broke it, because no one else said they were coming. Oh, there's fishing. Alright, we're gonna try it. Oh no! Forgot my drink. I was really close. No, I don't want you. Trying to get that void ray. I feel like everyone's going for that void ray. No one's catching anything. Except a waterlogged chest. Yeah, I caught a blobfish. Riveting stuff right now. Wait, what is that? Oh. Hypnotic moray. I don't know if I need that, actually. I don't remember all the fish I need. You know, at some point I need to go to the actual beach and fish with glowworms, as well as like other places and fish with glowworms, because I haven't really done that. Just to see the different fish. That's different. Wait, I think this is the void ray. Guys, I think I got it. Yes! Victory! Victory! No one else will. I'll clap for me. Guys, I caught a void ray. It's amazing. Got my first epic fish. I'm gonna go to the beach and look for try to get like my last little inventory slot. This is not the beach. This is not where I meant to go, but we'll look around. We'll see. I want to see if there's a shiny... It's 6 o'clock. Is there a shiny vampire crab? Also, I just need a regular vampire crab anyway for Einar. There's nothing here. I saw a snail earlier, but that's it. Alright, there's a crab. Another crab. Good. That means that the crabs are here. I have been coming here, like, randomly at nights just to see if I can find the like a little shiny vampiric crab that I can capture and take home. So far the answer is no. I have not found a shiny one. Call my own. Oh well. Alright, I need to go far east if I want to get to the beach. What the? Where did it go? It was not a teleporting one. I gotta be careful. I can end up easily getting more than I can carry by hunting a deer. I want to see what kind of special fish I can get at the beach. Wait, it was 6 a.m. I thought it was 6 p.m. Wow. I am stupid. I'm running around during the day hours looking for the vampire crab. I'm looking for shiny ones so that I can keep it. So I've only got space for one more capture. Or one more item. Yeah, that's where I was earlier, but I thought it was I thought it was nighttime. I thought it was 6 p.m. It was 6 a.m. I was like, oh, wait. I'm not gonna find anything here. Ah, finally. That's what I was looking for. A little fishing circle. Oh, there's one too. Oh God, I ran out of drink! God damn it! I keep forgetting to drink! There's also a chest over there. Oh no! I have enough room for one. It's what I was trying to do. Damn it! Here. Now my box is overflowing. Which makes no sense. Let's see. Ta-da! Swear I will catch something with this last glowworm. Yeah. A black sea bass. Alright. Can't hold anymore. Back home we go. I wish I could go to Bahari Bay from my house. You need to put like one of those cart services outside your home. What? Oh my god! Fine. Paddlefish. I don't think I put that one down yet. Okay, I've got the blobfish already. Nope, I do have a multi-gubby. Take that back. Did not have a scarlet koi. Alright. Put that in there. Keep the Inkly. Keep the Hypnotic for now. Sell the blobfish. I need one of those. Need more iron. Make leather for me to sell. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and sell all those. I got plenty of carrot seeds. So all the regular ones. Alright, let's take those and get some better tomato seeds going. That's gonna take a while. It's cool though. Oh, I need seeds. I can just get the seeds from here. Let's see, what should we plant? Or I'll have to... I have carrot seeds. We're just going to plant a lot of carrots. plant something else later. Okay, you. Ta-da. Ta-da. I'm gonna have to end soon, because I have a stream with Wrench later. Struck a gold mine today, and by that I meant a whole lot of flint. Sparks flew, and I was mining them. Thank the dragon Najima didn't see it, or it might have given her a bad idea or two. Anyway, here, hope this helps you some way. Yay, flint. Don't think the nights have been... Don't you think the nights have been a little chilly as of late, darling? Here's a little something to warm up those cold nights without me. And do stop by again soon. Heat root. Wow, actually. That's a rare plant. I have so much. I have flint. I don't use flint for anything. We're just gonna sell the flint. You know, I'm gonna step away from the grill. I was gonna grill a bunch of meat, but I don't trust myself. I'm gonna accidentally click grill fish, and I'm gonna grill my frickin' void ray. So we're gonna go turn in the void ray now. Because I know me. I know how I'll mess this up. Keep forgetting to go. I gotta go to the dragon. I'm gonna go to the dragon first because it's right here, next to my house. I keep forgetting to go there. Then I'm gonna go to the Phoenix on the way home. I mean, the Phoenix on the way to turn into the... My brain stopped. The Phoenix on the way to the vault. That's what I'm trying to think of. To turn in the void ray. It is super easy for me to get distracted. And this game has so much to do, I get lost a lot. Oh, what the? Thing just disappeared on me. Oh well. I'll get more. I need it for the cheaper versions of the smoke bombs. I need their fur. Then we'll go flirt with Tish and talk with Sifu. I might just click no more tutorials. I think I'm good on tutorials now. Maybe. More focus bonus. 50% focus bonus. Yep. Just one? Just one what? What did I say one of? I mean, for now.
Nice to meet you.
Isaac, hello! I gotta hydrate to stretch. Thank you for that, Isaac. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm about to end this stream, but I have another stream coming up at 7. Doing an It Takes Two stream with Wrench today.
Please state your needs.
Every day I'm confined with the dilemma of what to prepare for Jin's dinner. Perhaps stuffed mushrooms will suffice. Jin is very absorbed into work in the moment. I must admit, I hope you'll provide a pleasing distraction. Being too obsessed with work is not good for the mental health. Fan of fungi. Let me know if you spot some so I can prepare her dinner. Well, I do plan on playing it on Sunday. I was gonna play Horizon on Friday. I mean, we can do Cake Party off stream if we really need to get some of that money done. Look at you, not letting all those centuries of being wherever you were kept you from enjoying your new life. Can I ask you a question? Do you ever feel like you're a total fraud? Like, if anyone found out how little you know, they would laugh so hard that you could hear it in Bahari? Nope, I'm happy being me. I wish it was more like you. I'm sorry. Can't help but think of how smug all the other apprentices will be if I fail here. They always say that I only got into the academy because of who my dad is. I've been thinking lately they might be right. I don't know who...
I need to do some reading.
Who is your dad? Check and see if Hecla wants grilled or fresh. Hecla wants grilled. Grilled mushrooms. What the? How did you two get in here? Oh my god, there are clones! Let's see. Found in Bahari Bay using worms. So I've got to use regular worms in the caves. Found along the coast in Bahari Bay. I know, I found one once. Giant goldfish found in ponds using glowworms. Which ponds? Enchanted pumpfish. Didn't I find one? And I think I sold it. You dumbass. Same with the shimmer fin. Dang it. Alright, hold on. What do I need? I need this, which is in Bahari Bay Cave using worms. Mutated angler. That's gonna take a while. So I'll have to remember that. I have tons of worms. We're gonna go to Kilima Lake and try to catch a shimmer fin. Since I have 77 worms. Oh god! Also, we're just gonna... I forgot to drink my potion again, damn it. Red-bellied piranha. There are piranha here? I overshot it. There we go. Another red-bellied piranha. Hello.
I suppose I can take a break for a bit.
So you know our doors are always open for you. Thank you. You run a farm, you start to get used to the animals and learn their personalities. For example, I know Butterball gets cranky if she doesn't get her feed right on time. And old Feathers over there always trying to impress Petunia. One day he might actually just succeed.
Fare thee well.
Where's Tish and Sifu? Tish is probably in here. Yes. Hi, Tish.
What's your favorite kind of furniture?
That's my favorite kind of furniture. Flirt with Tish.
Yes.
Hi, cutie. What are you up to next? Might go to Bahari. I love Bahari at this time of day. I'd love to collect you at some time. Ooh. Jen and I performing our nightly ritual of sharing our designs with each other. Don't even try to sneak a peek. These pieces aren't out yet. Okay.
Hope I did the flirting thing right.
Hope I did the flirting thing right. Oh my god, she's adorable. Cammy, I thought you might be the magistrate. Why are you scared of the magistrate?
Oh.
Yellow perch by the inn, that'd be great. Where the heck do I get yellow perch? Just gotta ship me the Dari clothes. Have you ever tried them? They're really so rare. Buying a bundle costs more than a whole rest of the stew. Alas, I haven't found a great substitute.
Stop by again soon.
Alright, now where's Sifu? It's Eshi. Sifu, are you in the bar? Where are you? Guys, I don't see Sifu anywhere. No, there's Sifu. Sifu's here.
So there I was.
Great to see you.
Huh?
Talking about the other night? Oh, yes, my defeat of the many-headed, jelly-bellied Leviathan. Anyway, it was dark and stormy night on the beach of Capital City. And the beast, the height of 50 men, came rising in from the waves. I was just having dinner at the end when I saw it. All the Grand Counselor's soldiers were rushing to behead the beast one by one. But every one of them chopped off a head. Another one would emerge in its place. Lucky for them, I didn't fall for the head chopping routine. Instead, I plunged my blade right into the foul beast's aforementioned jelly belly. The jelly spilled out all over the sand. It was later served at the end with lamb shank and biscuits.
Come back with a story.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
Today's the day, pal. Not just any day, but your day. If you find any old human junk while you're exploring the mines, bring it to me. I'd be happy to take a look-see. Probably can give you a decent price, too. I'm feeling fancy today, and that calls for a feast. Some fresh oysters go down real smooth.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
You want them cooked or raw?
I always have time for my constituents.
Been swamped with paperwork lately. I forgot to eat. Do you think you can bring me some grilled oysters? Why does everyone want oysters now? Just love the inn at night, don't you? It's closest to proper dining we have at the village. Don't tell Eshi. She thinks the food here is even better than it is in Bahari.
I'm too famished to keep talking.
Oh, guide the raid. Where are you going to send us, Ervin? Wade Lady birthday stream. All right. Well, we'll be ending in about 12 minutes, so we will go that direction with the raid. Now, for the next, like, 10 minutes, we're going to be trying to get this shimmer fin. I'm just going to be... I'm just going to be catching whatever I get to sell. While we try to get the shimmer fin. I have 71 worms left. The deer's taunting me. Come on, Shimmerfed. Don't be like the Void Ray. Or be like the Void Ray and come here quickly, because I managed to get you the first day I used glowworms. No, managed to get the Shimmer Worm before, or Shimmer Fin before Shimmer Worm. Okay. We will open that back at the house. What is this? This is something different. Oh, striped surgeon. Sturgeon. Sturgeon. Not surgeon. I'll learn words one day. He lied. About to lose focus. My fishing pole's about to break. It's almost time for me to raid. I'm now out of focus. It's very misty on the lake at night. Ah, ah! Doo-doo-doo. I don't think I'm catching a shimmerfin today. lied! Or maybe I lied. Hold on. I caught it! Hello, Devlin. Wait, you're not about to raid me or something, is that? Are you? Because I'm about to leave and I'm about to raid out, take a break, and then go see Wrench. And play games with Wrench later. We're playing It Takes Two in a collab stream at 7. Gonna take about an hour break. Okay. Some people like say hello, Brad. And I'm like, hi, and then I get raided. I'm like, I got worried because I'm like really close to raiding out. I was like, I hate when that happens when you're about to raid. Your stream is what? Hello, Devlin stream. Welcome. Welcome to viewing Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad! There we go. That's for your stream, Dev. Ah, you have me up while you're waiting for Cheeky. That's fine. That's it. Hello, everybody.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'm just gonna go turn this in at this shimmer fin in on this vault. At some point I'll get some more glowworms and we'll put that in. I think it was here, right? Nope. This one? Nope. Where'd the shimmer fin go? There! Okay. The last one. Alright. Let's head home. Sell my stuff. Get stuff to have stuff start being made. Can't remember if I have a painted perch. I know I don't have a red-bellied. We can sell one of them though. Did not need that for now. Now I'm going to find out that I do need it. Alright. Got 8 more things of copper. Throw that in there, as I need 2 more bars. Throw that in there to get more glass. Bahari Bass. Calico. Huh. Maybe I don't have a spotted perch. I'm running out of room for my fish. I'm gonna have to... That thing's a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be. That. Alright, I can make 2 ramen. Let's make some hearty vegetable soup. I can make several of these. Don't think I have enough fish. I need a bigger room for my fish. I plan on making a fish room. Oh, I gotta hydrate. I didn't see the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Dev. I definitely plan on making a fish room. Oh, it's 6. I've gotta go. As much as I would love to hold on to this soup is being donated to the glowworms. And I'll make more later for them. But I have to go. Fish room, is that like a mushroom? Just need a goldfish, and I don't mean the actual fish. What? Alright. We are going to do some shoutouts and find someone to raid. I'm lying about the finding someone to raid part because we already have one. We're going to go see Wade Lady for her birthday. But until then, we have these fine people. We have these VIPs, Ervin Dariel. Sam's like,
It's the thing again. What is the thing?
what is the thing?
Earthborn dung beetle. That's right.
Lady Lutil's waving by everybody. There's Ervin there.
I think you're gonna die.
We have Appalling Tube.
Hi, Brad.
We have Dally K.
I think I'm getting close to the follow count that I'm looking for, but
Lutil, by the way.
Yeah.
Whoa,
that
what
didn't
the?
happen.
What? What was that?
You didn't see anything.
Okay.
Right? Right?
I
Nothing
not.
happened? Good. Alright, yeah. Nothing happened.
Who the fuck
Jesus
is on
fucking
Holy
Christ.
Savior?
Jesus
Hold on, I
Christ.
have like a message from some. Hold on.
That was...
Don't forget, Lutil, we need to make a, or you need to make a pin. They may be wrapping up. Oh, no! Don't forget, Lutil, we need to make a pin image for Dally K and Gage 3DM. By the way, we have Devlin waiting.
Full struggle on the right.
You could just see me mess about with things for about 2 hours.
And ever since then, I stopped having the chat on screen.
Which is a bad thing to do anyway.
Yeah, just in case things go terribly wrong.
It's not letting me clip.
What the fuck?
R.I.P.
I don't know. You didn't want it clipped, and now you're trying to clip it.
Well, I was chatting.
We have, there we go, we got Devi there. Right. Is it not Devi? What is? It's not Dev. Or is it just Dev? It's Dev. I couldn't remember what your code was. I was like, I set these all up, but I forgot what they were. We have Fig Nut Pepper lurking.
Oh.
Oh, good God.
Burrito!
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
Scared the crap out of me. We have Gage 3DM. We don't have an image.
Let's go
for him
pretty
yet.
fast.
I could lie and say that that's me pressing it. I might do that. Nobody from this nobody from this session rat on me.
Of Gaming Devil 17.
I didn't know why.
What?
There's so many lights.
I take it back.
Great, I can turn this
Okay, I'm there. That's fine.
So close.
Squawk!
Yeah, squawk.
Squawk.
It's like a chicken ran over a magma block or something. Just
Squawk!
Keep me apprised, Devlin. Devlin. Not Devlin. Ervin. Keep me apprised, Ervin, if they are ending or not.
Oh, the devil's dead. Bye, devil.
I'm alive. For now.
Insanity smiles.
Flamingo. Oh no. Yo!
Got launched across the screen.
Oh well, I better get my squeaks up.
We have Isaac the Ice Tray.
Anyways, welcome inside the refrigerator. What are you doing here?
Nice to meet you.
We have Lizzie's little corner.
Around on my screen that I can't get rid of.
Yeah, I think
Lizzie streams on YouTube now. That's the channel.
Kind of funny.
That's the link there for the YouTube.
Yes. Did it? Yay! Took me 11 strokes.
Took me
Sometimes
10,
that's all
so
it
not
takes
too
is
far.
11 strokes. But
Oh my.
Wow.
I'm Lizzie, an average magical unicorn.
Alright, now for the everyone else. I don't find anybody else. There we go. Like, oh, wait. Oh, no, not everyone else. Jinx Bud. I missed Jinx Bud. Jinx Bud is a VIP.
I mean, I guess the good thing about having only shield is health, I don't need to, like, rely on healing items anymore, you know?
Yeah.
But it also means that I could just easily die. If I get counted. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Whoever heard that, don't clip that.
Hana, clip it.
No!
Can't take me down if I take myself down.
Yeah, I can't forget those VIPs. We have Kimpachi Elric.
No growling, I won't growl. I didn't growl! Well, maybe I did. Oh, shit.
Let me kill that mission, thank you.
I am completely and utterly out of fucking munitions!
Shit, I have to table it.
We have Pickdill.
Fucking, I love green. Green's great. I would suck his toes for sure.
Oh my. We have Red Sybe.
You gotta come out sometime.
I'm over here.
I was trying to find you. I can hear your pitter pattering. I don't want to come out.
Come out!
Damn it! You had that perfectly aimed.
Yeah, I did. I waited.
You're an ass.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure.
I stood next to her, pointed at her head for like.
We have Satan Bones.
Yeah, it's true. I do the CBAT melody.
And when she jumps, it's like this.
If I jump, I can make my ass clap.
I'm gonna ask a question. For real?
Yeah.
That is impressive.
Oh
You
my!
you heard it here, folks. Not on Ellie's stream, but on a Satan Bones stream. Anything is possible. You hear it from me.
There's also a chance I'll remember if it's not on my own stream.
This is just. Snell is just like. I don't know why I can't say Valoid.
The Valdo?
Valdo, I can't say Valdo properly. Blushing red.
Valoid. Valdo.
Oh my god. How are we enjoying the stream?
We have Soulless Husk.
No, you need to go back, Satan. You need to go back.
You need to go back.
Oh, Necri! Oh my god. Necri was right there.
Oh my, wait, what?
Oh, that's so funny. Necri was literally here, and then is now in that room over here.
I'm still in the hallway.
Oh my god, Necri! Oh, the plays! Oh my god, the plays!
What?
Oh my god, the plays! That's so good.
Okay, what?
So, Hondo, watch this.
Okay.
Satan went straight to the door. Necri was right here.
Oh.
And now took a right. Satan's gonna go back in the hallway. He's gonna skip this door altogether. That's a door.
Uh-huh.
And there he goes. Necri's in that room.
Playing hide and seek or something? This is interesting. But I haven't heard anything from, it does look like, Wade Lady is still streaming, so we are going to, wait, is she leaving? She just went big screen. She just stopped playing game. Ervin, what's going on? Stealth 100. I'm about to try to raid somebody, but they might be ending stream.
Get ready to be wrenched.
Wrench, what are you? She's still there. Okay.
And?
Yeah, and back on again at 7.
Yeah, that didn't take into account my specialization. I got 2. Okay, so rolling. So he
6.
actually only takes 6.
He's a woman. Healed him. Good job.
Amazing. Amazing. And
oh, that's great.
4, 5, 6.
All you had to do was sit there and eat your food.
Oh, we made him leave.
Fuck you, guys. Fuck you.
He's going to continue suffering from the delirium. Tsunami.
And since Wrench is here,
There he goes. He ran away.
oh, taco in a taco. It just
And
gives
he-
up. It just gives up.
Oh my goodness. Kaplump. Oh, there's this on piano. is no. Alright, I'm clipping.
Adorable taco. And we shout out Wade Lady, who we're rating.
Maybe it has just to be like a small one.
It's her birthday.
House. Who is this man?
Who is this man?
He wears it like a pro now. Alright, we have this raid message if you are a subscriber. We have this raid message if you are a follower or just a viewer. Feel free to spam those in her chat. Let her know where you came from. I'ma start the raid. Guys, I'll be back at 7 with Sea Ridge Winch playing some It Takes Two. I hope to see you there. Until then, I love you all. You're all made of awesome. Bye-bye.